try this again. I gotta find some music. Yeah. Droughts.
I'll protect us.
What's on the menu today? Okay. Complete other quest to continue. Which one? Other quest. Like it just says other quests. Alright, just in general. I guess I'll start with these.
Could it be true?
Monsters actually in the air now. Let's see where I stay. Oh, look at the kitty. Sure. No problem. Oh, it's kind of far.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. Huh?
That was close. Oh, should I aim for them? Let's see that for just now. Position stuff. I'm good right now. Let's save it for later.
Heart be pure. Evil be erased. Mind be purged. World be...
I'm sure. Change. Okay, so there we go. Bridge.
Exorcise. I take heart. There is before the resound. It is up once. This weather. We exorcists have been protectors of Liua since there are discipline. I like after nothing any cold. I'm sorry. I know you mean. Oh no, Marshall. We are.
Eerie. Let me try that again.
One with my blade. Ah! Ah! Huh?
Get him! Bet you can't keep up. again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant. I'll race you there. Get him.
Right.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Before the resounding thunder, evil must cower in fear. From whence you came!
Let it rain. Let's dance.
Okay.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Bet you can't keep up with me.
A touch of frost!
Let the show be.
Ah! One with my blade! Submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
Okay, one more. Something actually.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Give it.
I feel like running. Hmm.
What should I try this time?
Hmm.
What should I try this time?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hmm. feel like running.
What should I try this time? What should I try this time?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running.
What should I try this time? What should I try this time?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Okay. Is there like an auto walk I can set for this? Move forward. Nope. Okay. Oh.
Got a smile for the fans.
You guys are fine.
Got a smile for the fans. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Ice routine. Some research. Enjoy.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
So it sure is.
A touch of frost.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Should continue. It's instead of million 8 times treasure. Which type of thing is this?
So, what's the deal? Ah! What's this?
Just what will we come across this?
What else I got? For you.
Time for afternoon tea. Over here! Chip on up! As you wish.
Okay, what's this? this one. Wait. Are you like in a That's it. I guess I'm close.
Present.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
In your dreams.
Unleash! Manifest! Obey! It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? By ordinance divine! Obey! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Do your master's bidding! Manifest! Unleash!
From whence you came!
Go, go, Baron! No!
Obey!
Forth, my blade! Spirit blade! Attack! Swift and merciful! A touch of frost!
Unleash! By ordinance divine!
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! Ah! So high! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again! Let's catch up with it! I'll protect us. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look. Let's dance. I'll protect us. Let's dance. I'll protect us.
Manifest!
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Obey! In your dreams! Manifest! You will regret this! Obey! Manifest! Obey!
Let the show begin. Let it rain. Go, go, Spirit Bunny! I'll race you there!
Manifest! Obey!
Let's dance.
Unleash! Obey! By ordinance divine! Unleash! Obey!
I'll protect us. Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
I like this card.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec! Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy. A touch of frost! Ah.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus.
Yeah, I actually
Treat me with great deference and
really liking her
respect,
so far.
as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Are you all...
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply
I've
need to
been
find myself a
enjoying it.
secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're
seem to
hungry,
like
you
the
go
spear
eat
users,
something
too.
tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
We do insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Yeah, I don't know those ones yet. I'm still learning all of them, all the characters. I'm just a little Genshin noob. Just a little bit. Let's see if I can look those guys up. Where is that? Character. Oh, Rossley. Let's see, where are you? I want Eden. Definitely passed her.
I feel like running.
There's so many cool characters in this game. God's sake. I just like the look.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all
I
sorts.
beat him soon.
So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Yeah, that should be a little bit better. I think that should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Rest.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Say we did. Yeah, just let me know if it's better or not. Should be.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Burb.
So far, so
You
good.
burb.
Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling
she
her
is an
Shenhe
Adeptus.
feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So
Maybe.
Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name?
I was
Why,
trying to make
pray
up a little
tell,
bit,
would
too.
Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
May help a little bit.
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are
There we go.
correct.
This should be a lot.
However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Paimon neither. This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the
Bird's
god's
face,
remains
though.
incarnate.
If you look at it direct on.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Not the better master she needs.
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
That's okay. But she's got that crazy
It is
bitch
only
side.
by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Yeah, no worries, Herman.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Jeez.
Let us conclude our conversation here for today.
I'm
One has
supposed to just
occupied
leave this
enough
for
of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
I will. I will do that.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all.
12-8, 12-8. 10-30. That was the right time. I was supposed to
What? Hey!
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Don't shut up.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay.
Crazy.
I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
You're such a
Still,
cool outfit, though.
Though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
I can't remember what those were.
Before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Oh, that's so cute. This game makes me smile. Oh, jeez. My clothes like myself.
Look, look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
What is this?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into
is
2
it?
phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plustrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level.
Oh,
Once the
good.
plustrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let
I'll
the
be
partially
here.
constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plustrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plustrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you
I
beat us
am
to the
the
punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto, sorry.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
She's another spear user, right?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
You are our friend, don't worry.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
At the very end, I'll just take all 3 things.
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon.
Okay, so she's
How'd I do?
saying
Is that what you had in mind?
They're gonna hop on the
Precisely.
bandwagon.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good, let's go.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Great, that's pretty cool. Where are we off to now? And do I need anything? Like, should I pick up some food or... You know, whatever. I don't care. Where are we at on the gym situation? I haven't even checked yet today. Buy what we can buy. Good. More gems, though. I want to do a good few rolls tonight, at least. As many as I can. I'd like to get up to 10. Free to play life. I guess, card check. Stardust exchange. Get a few of those. Sales. Alright, we're 2 and 1. It's not very good. What's going on? Still that one, still that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fiorina. I definitely want to do some of these rolls.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Where are we going? I want to switch out some characters, but I don't really have many I really want to use. Check off. Go get lucky and roll a new character tonight.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
All kinds.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then, where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Go grab a drink of water.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Hanfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
I feel like running.
Hanfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve. Hanfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Alrighty. Back. It's just
Swift and merciful.
you.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Oh. Wait, what? What's my adventure rank? 29, okay. There.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story.
Look at her coloring.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
A touch of frost.
Acid Frying Pan, into the fire!
It was worth the trouble.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Sabrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Yes.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Sabrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjun has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Alright, that was easy.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I've read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. Excuse me. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Maybe it is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Searching for clues in here.
It was worth the trouble.
Records of a changing
So it
village.
seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Symposium! Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find Symposium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
I definitely want to get some new characters. There are these ones. in the lake? Under the sea? I forgot about stamina bars. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. You had to watch your stamina bar when swimming. Like, super swimming like those, dude. Oh, I was like, okay, no, that. And 17:30. Should do it. Did it. He's got some shit in my throat right now. Yeah, too.
What brings you here?
Chillin'.
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
Danger.
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Sounds good. Oh, that's what I'm here for.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
Okay, let's do it.
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today.
Nice.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Nice.
Ad Astra.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Let's go, Masters.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
You just maybe.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Okay. Stay there to take a picture. Stay. There's the easy. We are best friends now. I come around the back and like, okay. There we go. Goodness. Oh no. Even cuter ones. They don't look
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plustrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Yeah, that's not that much. It's been like a minute or two.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete.
Oh yeah.
Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it.
Oh, good.
So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Ink can work for me.
Great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes.
Good questions.
To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
She's just like,
Ningguang,
whatever.
don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it.
Good.
Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou, Ningguang, what about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Tevat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
I didn't know this was Here it goes.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Boy, that's so cool. I have to fight this right now.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
This was
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
okay. Could have leveled him up further.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah!
so cool. This cinematic is so hype. Ugh.
What are you doing here?
Oh shit.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
Nope, let's not.
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help you!
You got it. We need it. Yo.
Unleash! Manifest! Unleash! Obey!
I like her.
Manifest! Unleash!
It's a new one.
Cryo incarnate! Manifest!
I'll protect us.
Unleash! Manifest!
Oh, is that it?
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
No
If the
chance.
place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Are you alright or are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Hell yeah.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
I...
Ain't not a thing. It's like the
Great.
hero in the story.
Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Wow, this
One
bird
shall
is
be going
sass.
homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
I'm down. I'm down for a party. Line up these blue rocks all the time. Right, we're going what? Jade Chamber? Where the heck do I get up? Let's find out. Alright, that's good.
Wow! Everyone's already seated!
This is not quite a
Paimon's
banquet.
first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
Any food either.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself.
None of
Those
us
who
look
don't
like
drink
we are.
alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
This'll be good. Oh, here we go.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair. Awesome. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Uh-oh. You can continue. Okay, well, what's happening with this guy?
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
No, that's definitely correct, Ben. They definitely get a lot more ballsy under the influence of stuff. That is without a doubt. This guy, he's definitely had too much tea. Too much oolong tea. Where are we going? To be continued when? Oh no! The other quest? What other quests? Catherine wants that. 61 more gems. I will do it. Getting that sick or something. I don't know, it depends. Some people like smoke weed and get pretty calm, right? I find most of the time
Please,
people
over
drink, they
here.
get a lot more aggressive though, 100%.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new allies.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep,
suppose not.
and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Chapter 1. Okay. Did I do the right thing? Can I continue the... Oh, that's it right there.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Maybe.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Alright. I feel like some build do that in a little while. I don't even know if I ever do.
I can't give up.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Nothing good.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcohol.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, He ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday, so he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Alrighty. It's their code that one. Wait. Click the second floor, no? Second floor, that's oh, on the seat, by the way.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
First floor and find the stranger. We have an adventure with the adventurers guild. You do.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Thanks for
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency
That's
food.
not true, and you know it.
No.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Yeah, indeed. I'll invite you to adventure
Sure.
quiz. Oh, alright.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Okay.
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Oh, here's 500.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer
The
wrong?
answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Oh, how do you know?
I know
Venti is?
everything that I should.
Holy fuck, this guy's creepy.
Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
Who's her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
I've met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Hey, go on, drink some
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen
You gotta
Sea.
try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
That new PAX Day game looks really cool. I'm trying.
Tools from Liyue. Come take a look.
Like Red Dead.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion wine.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Hey, haven't even downloaded it.
Can't protect you.
I was gonna play the RuneScape games, but I have enough for a ball group.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
It's
Look, go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Schultz's blacksmith. Anything the
Tools from Liyue. Take a look.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion wine.
What is this?
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Tools from Liyue. Come take a look.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion wine.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
Ooh, no one's on it.
Tools from Liyue.
For a little bit.
Come take a look.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Where are we going? After this conversation.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Let's go. Explore.
The sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Let's dance.
too far away now.
I won't let you down. Nice and spicy. That really hurt. No escape.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack! One with my blade. From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. God protect us. That really hurt. Race you. Ready, steady, go! Let the show be.
Ain't ready for that.
Hey! Get it! No one escapes my sight!
Oh, that was a really terrible shot.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. Barely a scrap.
Nice and spicy! Race you! Boba, get them! Bet you can't keep up with me!
with my blade. Spirit blade, attack! Forth, my blade. But how?
Nice and spicy. Go, go, Barret Buddy. Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up.
From whence you came!
The frying pan into the fire.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Fun fact about the game, one of the publisher I have no idea. I'm a huge noob on this game. I am just
the abyss.
I don't even have
It is
to really
chaos,
understand what
and
is
it is
yet.
also destruction. It is a morass of
Tell me, what is it?
inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
I have no idea about that girl. Hey. Okay, I am just gonna go refill my glass, get a quick drink, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes right after these ads.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Vapor Ice, Swirl, and Freeze. Damage. Swirls for supporting. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I had no idea. I've only been playing the game for like a couple of weeks, really. I'm still learning. What other kind of stuff do you play? Obviously, you play Overwatch.
Let's dance. Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolfendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Let us have a look. Are you at 30 yet? Yeah, I did hit 30. I'm here at 30 now. Nice. So those are just like the different damage types and stuff, right? That's what you're talking about.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? That's kind of scary. Let's beat them up first. Boba, get them!
Just stand in the fire.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
Okay. Now I can... Oh, jeez.
Hey, Boba, get...
and merciful.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Types, beef, fungus, what all of genshin, this. Oh, okay, okay, I get you, I get you. Oh, just gotta destroy that. Or investigate it.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. Come on, we can do it. Race you!
I think I've only been playing Genshin for like 3 weeks, really. Just a noob.
Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Nice and spicy!
Oh yeah, I'll be sure if I have any questions, I'll come ask you. Because sometimes I just don't know shit. Yeah, no worries, man. Sounds good. Have a good time. What are you playing?
That's more like it.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Storm Terror's lair, really? What's this? What's this?
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Fire missiles. Oh, goddamn.
It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant.
Let's go.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Get 'em! Nice and spicy!
Oh, I didn't see this guy over here.
A touch of frost. Swift and merciful, one with my blade. A touch of frost. Curb your fury from whence you came.
Let the show be...
Forth, my blade. Swift and merciful. I cannot underestimate my enemy. Submit for judgment.
No one escapes my sights. I'll race you there.
Let's dance.
Hey, Boba, get them. Race you. Water.
Oh,
Bet you can't keep up. Not so hard.
show be...
Oh my god, what the fridge?
A touch of frost. I cannot underestimate my enemy. Ah!
Can't do this. It's too hard for me.
The scourge of evil remains.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't. Must keep training.
Let's dance. Ouchie. Huh?
Yeah, that didn't go so long. I am going to, I think I'm going to switch over to a 8. Yeah. I'm gonna switch over. It was just disheartening. Give me a moment.
knows these territories like the back of my hand.
Draconier Scimitar. This win is ours.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
This is your champion.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
I'm the Jump Master. Jump this way.
I'm the Jump Master. AJ lead them the way.
Trust me, we want to land over here.
Let's go! Allons-y!
Means we lost really.
First blood on the enemy. Target spotted.
Contact with outside. Fence deployed. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Making contact with enemy.
Countdown. Reloaded. Going in after. Hair drawn if you need it.
Hostile close.
1 minute. Reloading. I'm out of heavy ammo. I've been down.
The pain you
Yeah,
give me
okay,
comes
that'll
back
work.
to you threefold.
I didn't realize I had a scope on it. That's it. Just switch over to Warcraft. Chill. Use some cornerstone. People want content though. And Baldur's Gate too.
Battery? Check. Vitals? Check. Mostly stable.
I'm always dressed to kill. Introducing your champion.
I'm the Jump Master. Jump this way.
I'm the Jump Master. You're falling for me already. Let's find something good. I see someone over there. Enemy over there. An enemy landed near me. first blood. Now the game's really starting.
Contact with target.
Hold on.
Taking you out almost took me out.
Yeah. I'll just be brief. Shit, it's gonna frustrate them. I think I have a window for Baldur's Gate. Settings down. I didn't just open instances of it. Just vaccination. Most other items. All attempts. I don't know about any of this.
can't slow down.
Sick of this anyway.
Refugees, adventure. Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Need. I think I made it straight here, actually. I'm going to that 4-hour mark and call it. It's pretty late. Gotta get to bed. I didn't realize it's already after 2. I need 184. Shit's probably like.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright. I think that's a stream for me. Catch you guys on the next one. Probably tomorrow night, yeah. Probably tomorrow night somewhere around 10. Alrighty. Catch you later.